As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure everything looks correct with bit rates and categories and everything set up. I was actually who's in Div2. It's a curiosity. Yeah, some regulars. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's jump into Div1 first. As I want to get some more GE currency. Also, actually, this can go off. Yeah. So hoping to jump on earlier, as I was talking about yesterday, but that didn't happen, obviously. So, as I kind of get busy today, but that's fine. Still getting to jump on a little bit earlier. He's fine. Yeah, I needed that. Don't be shy. Yeah, let's go and
now entering a safe area.
First things first. 7K. Actually, I'll be on 9. So let's go do that first. One of the things I did today in the afternoon, just behind meetings and stuff. I did actually go and get a few of the commendations. One of them is the revive one. I just did the self-revive thing. Just run at waves and let them kill me while standing in the revive hive thing. So, and I did this boom boom thing. I was also working on, continuing with the handbags and that. Yeah, I should just get that on there. Basically leaving mostly just, stolen signal and stolen signal adjacent stuff. I was kind of starting to work on this rampage one, which is a slow one. Same for this boss killer, but yeah, that's doable. That's very doable. So, but I wouldn't mind today getting some progress on this. One is, I'd forgotten actually, I didn't remember this one as being annoying, but it very much is. We're gonna grab the dailies right, yeah. Well, it's just, Teams meetings. Just through the internet.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Because for most of it, like, I just need to be there and just sign off on some stuff and just jump in here and there.
Jack me a new coat. Oh, hell. Here we go.
I also got another striker piece. One of the things I just need a knee pad.
This is over.
And then we have a striker set on this account. I might actually have jumping into main accounts as well and doing some Div1 there with just all the stuff. Oh, most of it as well was just macroed.
Sometimes I wonder out here.
Turns out you can just run forward for a while. Found one checkpoint where it worked well with Lincoln, where you can just run forward for a while, press Q, and then just sit there. And I'll do that every few minutes. Should have actually also ran some cache opening. Any needing a. Any good, well, on my end, good evening, but yeah, good afternoon. Oh, actually, no, let's keep running this so I can just put down these boxes. I need to just do that a bunch of times still as well. Let's think of running tactician there, but I would need both skills there. Some of the weapon parts and tools along the way. That was a flight. I kind of feel bad as well today. Didn't have time to. So I'm going to make a short or something to put up. But what I think I'm going to do is, because yeah, it's a little bit busy with also working basically two of the days. That actually compresses the other day. I might just record an intro and an outro for that second part of the descent guide. And just we'll put that one up. Also, it doesn't matter per se. What, just good day is easier, or good night. Good today, unless it's tomorrow, then good tomorrow. Or if you're behind in time, good yesterday. Time zones, how do they work indeed? Oh yeah, hope everybody's enjoying their Thursday indeed. Might have got kind of busy, but it's fine. Sometimes that's just what it is. I did actually manage to kind of clean up the weekend after the 5th. It's likely for the new season. That weekend I won't be working. Getting to spend some time, although I wonder actually what more we'll get in anniversary season. That would not really curious when they'll start talking about it. If there's more than just realism mode. I guess a bunch of events and stuff, but there's actually more. Wasn't it? That's a weird question to ask on my Twitch, because, or do you mean my in-game name? Because also there's no need to know that. Also, I'm not on my main account even now right now, but my Twitch is the Twitch that you're just twitching on right now, Twitchly. They're in the Twitch chat attached to a Twitch account, so. It would be weird if, you know.
You are now entering a safe area.
It's like being in somebody's house and then asking, where do you live?
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
A little odd. The answer is here. For both of them. And oh yeah, thanks for the kind words there. Oh, happy to have you along. Although I do plenty of drama as well, once in a while. But likely we haven't had to deal with any more recently. Yeah. Happy to have you along, and glad to be of service. And probably as well nowadays we have a pretty good, you know, community within div streaming. Because that also wasn't always the case. I mean, there still are a lot of. Let's say I have a block list and it's filled with some people. Very happy to have you along, and thanks for the kind words. I'm really curious, yeah, what this anniversary season's gonna be in the end. It's actually gonna have gear and stuff, maybe that's it. Or modifier. If we're just gonna rerun a modifier. What was that one? We just rerun some modifier. Or maybe just I wonder if that would be possible, because the hooks might be different for that, but just running a different modifier every week. I feel there would be a ways of, because the core modifier would need a patch, but I feel there would be a way to maybe like do it like as if everywhere is the master mission of that season, kind of like spoofing it in that way. Whatever hook is triggering that. It's actually as well, yeah, to have like 5 in total, but one has just been had with companion, so they could like rerun the other 4, one each week. Also curious to see if Resurgence finally comes out. Once it's out, I might actually jump in it for a little bit. I need to figure out. I'll likely reach out to some people who were in the betas of how they were running it with emulator. The thing is, though, it doesn't seem anyway set up for mouse and keyboard. Which I wonder if there's only emulators. Oh wait, it was like, you know, then whatever those boxes are that like mouse and keyboard controller stuff have that built in. So I can play with a controller, but I'd rather not. I remember that week of... Should have actually done a video on it at some point. A little week of just playing on controller, just to see what you can and can't do there. And honestly, the only thing that was kind of harder was just like pistol headhunting, close range headhunting. I actually found that I'm way better with the snipers with that, actually, with control. For some weird reason. I was actually doing better with MMRs at like mid to long range. Or I was doing just as good, basically, as with mouse and keyboard.
Pensé que sabía lo que era tener hambre.
Oh yeah, we need to do bounties later on. I don't know if there's actually anybody interested in Div1ing. Because I'll go do the bounties later on, but those are especially something in a group setting that work well. Partially because basically one person can pay for it and then everybody benefits. Then you can share the intel costs. But if later on anybody's interested in that, I would love the company. Not an 80k, right?
You're an inspiration to us all.
Because we need to get those done. Those reset tomorrow.
Nice work.
Or well, tonight at 1. And then we can do them likely Saturday some more. There's actually bounties as well would be pretty easy here with how they spawn with... This global event doesn't help much with some parts, but especially for bounties it'll help a lot because they all spawn together, so it'll just be chain explosions. And I got a slalom. Yeah, at least that was kind of the plan. But also I could do it earlier or later. If that maybe works out better. Because if earlier I could just do the rest of the named run after. If later I could go and... I'm planning also, yeah, going and grinding out some of those explosions. Kill by proximity with explosion. We'll grind some of those. Seems so cynical, making a credit card as Santa's little helper. Just going full in on the capitalism. Feels pretty like late stage. Was it up? I'm going to get that in.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel Bliss.
Doing the weekly bounties is about like 7-ish. I remember calculating that. It also depends on how many names you get, which isn't, you know, depends on the bounties. It's like 7-ish K, so that's worth getting. Recoil. That's still way more manageable than some games. Alright. Oh, you mean for Riker? The Riker name thing? Overall, I feel that's best done with thingy, right? You can also kind of cheese it actually because it just counts names. So I think, yeah, I could do it with Lexington, right? Where you can kill the lady and then wipe. What are the other missions? Oh yeah, I've been also going to the DZ for it a little bit. Because also I think it counts at double, right? It's like actually half. Actually, I'm gonna check here. Hmm. 78. Still 75 bosses, which 80. So. Not sure if that's like an intended. I mean, maybe they doubled it at some point just to make it more doable. But yeah, basically 75 names. But DZ turns to be like you can get 5.
Now entering a safe area.
Holy hell. Some people want some brands.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Oh, so
Backup activated. System rebooted.
Warning, now entering dark zone. Attention, leaving dark zone.
Don't waste my time.
then we.
Warning, you are now leaving the safe
But I
area.
grant that the self revives, although or the revives in general. But I did them just with myself. And the mission one with
We
the
need more like you.
explosive rounds. It was annoying that that thing just did not actually first up say like that it needs to be a single mission. Then I would have done it on the first try.
Hey, you ain't got a chance.
I was actually maybe been doing the close explosions with just running this nomad. Seems to kind of work out. I'll kill something to get predator going because you need to take quite a bit of damage to explode, and then you also take the damage from the explosion. And then kind of just weakening enemies and just leaving them at the edge. It's annoying as well. You need to be in a playlist mission to do it. Really preemptive, at least. To explode.
Need to be on alert. Holy shit! Open fire!
They're just climbing up.
Oh shit!
And drop it. Thank you. Thank you for not dropping loot. Appreciate it.
We can turn this damn city around.
Did the reward track reset? Although actually, wait, no. When did? No, Reanimated started on. No, it started on Thursday, right?
Shit! I got you!
Super messy because of the kind of. Yeah, it started on Sunday or started on Thursday because the 4th day was on like a Sunday. Right. Did that reward track and stuff reset today then? Because they were talking about something like it resets on the second week thing, but it's kind of unclear what they meant with that. But yeah, I'll finish up this named run. But were you interested in joining her or for the
Readings
Bandies
indicate this
after?
area is safe.
as I don't want to get them in
Warning,
today?
now exiting the safe area.
Those guys I'll just get sell them. They're not too hard, but they're best done in groups just so multiple people benefit anyway. Only one person needs to pay the price. So. Okay. No, let me finish up this run and then. Although as well, if you want, you can join for these parts if you want to. And if you've already done your run.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Just you and me.
I kind of like this nomad. Just the run and gun. I forgot actually that I liked. All thing is the high stamina striker is just overall better. Turns out what's the thing? Just the self healing on that on top is a lot. But it's kind of like a. Wish I had the purple DT firearms one, because then yeah, this would still be 4K. Well, if I had that, I would need predatory as a third thing, but that would be fine. But a little bit more firepower.
Family I need.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy and then we'll be ready.
Did that come from that way? Oh, this is not a safe area. God damn it! They dropped one of ours. Let's see what you got.
Actually, I'm gonna take a minute here just to clean up because otherwise I'll be too full. Because also this drops a lot of shit. But whenever you're ready, feel free to join on up.
Agent, I got some. You want?
And if anybody else wants to join us as well, if anybody else is in Div1 and wants to join, you would need to be on PC as well, but that's a given. Just in case. Get any classifieds or exotics this run? No. That's fine though. Still got a ton of those are decent. Ton of GE, if nothing else. I need to also actually turn my GE into some. Caches, because actually I can buy 3 caches. What was there? Oh yeah, you'll get it then. Yeah, let's go with Predator. I still need a better glove, so I'm just gonna buy those. These also gives 50 of that, so I was just checking. Let's do this real quick. Also, yeah, they need a better backpack if I get a good one. No glove. No love, no glove.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
If I can have a second set, that's also okay. So that's at least an improvement. We should real quickly put this in this loader. Actually, that's what I'll run anyway. Because one thing that's been annoying me is not having that extra ammo. that this one can have.
But the real world doesn't work like that. People get sloppy. People get bored. People get greedy. People figure just this one time what'll it hurt? And one time turns into 2, and 5, and 10, which means if I were gonna try to get off Manhattan, and you heard it here first, no way in hell am I trying. I look for the people.
Get this in. I'm just missing one good stat on my glove. Which are even okay. Optimizing those. At least have max stats. Expensive optimization, I see there. Okay. At least the stats are fun. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. I'll just invite changes in case.
Are your ears burning, Agent?
And yeah, let's just.
No agent has joined your team.
Let's just start at the bottom and work our way up, right?
Glad you're on it, Agent.
Molotov riots. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to press that button. That helps. Press the button F while it's popping up. And if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. Still get you in here. We'll do the full list of HVTs. Is it over here? Right, yeah. It's been a while since I've done HVTs.
Approaching marked location.
And none of these will be particularly hard.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Some of the later ones can be sometimes a little spicy.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Pushing AC. Let me see if they're not showing up on the radar. They have to be all the way over there.
Hostiles incoming.
Then we do need to watch out for, although here it's not a big of an issue.
High-value target has been eliminated.
Leaving the zone, because here's what you can kind of make the edge of it there. And how full you are. Also, target intel. Well, maybe we trade off here and there.
You are
Share
now
the
entering
load.
the safe area.
Look at the next one though, and then maybe get one after that.
Back with me later.
Because I'm also pretty full. Yeah. Either is fine for that, if I remember right. Oh, your cap. Okay. You get the next one then. Although it's also easy to get to the cap and stay there, especially once you don't need superior caches, because
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
then you can just get the other caches, and each of those is 50 each. So it's also always close to the cabin. And he wins there. these guys out here. Yeah. Let's deal with these guys, otherwise they'll keep us in combat later.
Approaching marked location.
And I need all the shit just to deconstruct it. So low on resources the whole time. Let's put them crafting all the shit.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
It does feel nice to have that extra ammo.
Hostiles incoming.
It's funny how much that actually ends up mattering, that one. Just having the ammo both on the chest and the backpack.
Hostiles incoming.
It's always worth the upgrade there.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, for bounties, this global event helps out a little bit.
High value target has been eliminated.
I'll let you go get the next one. Let's see where Q's. And 86. Oh, and thank you for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. And you're welcome in. What are we doing? I also wonder what this, like, why is there a dot there? There's not anything on the map there. Yeah. Let's go over there. Matching for the legendary? Yeah, it seems quite quiet. I feel, especially with a lot of Div2 players are very invested in Div2 right now with stretch goals and reanimated stars and the season finale. Kind of curious actually. So one thing I would love to try for Saturday is to kind of get a group together for
Approaching marked location.
It's about the same indeed.
They're picking the bones of the city. Target, keep shooting.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
But you have to do the incursion stuff. Basically, I just have commendation-wise, I can get it down to the point where it's just incursion multiple times. Some with SMG, some with security skills, and then just your completions. I guess we don't need a flawless or anything for any of these. It's just, I think the security skill one.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Might be the hardest. I remember that being kind of like, well, not per se like super hard, but I remember just wiping.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just kind of taking him a little bit. No, we're just doing some HVTs. Not sure if anybody, just in case, well, either you as well,
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
if you want to. But yeah, we've kind of just started.
Nice shooting there. Right there.
Maybe I want to get him before the weekly reset. Just kind of forgot about him.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, actually on this account, when I once I do all 8 here, it'll also be an Division shield cache. This will be the first time they've done all 8.
High value target has been eliminated.
Heavy fire. Come down. Jacob down.
I know I'm on my second account now. Oh, I guess. What are you on? Thanks. Because I guess we're not on each other's friends list on this one, but yeah, I'll otherwise send one to you. Okay. So like that. I needed this. I'll let you get the next one, Kyra, and then I'll get the one that you had.
Cover anyone who's reloading.
Oh, I'm in combat. You're gonna clean this up before getting even faster.
Nice shooting there.
Here's it there.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And I've been spending most of my time on this guy. Still, for main account, it's just I don't have really anything to do there. It's kind of the main issue. Kind of set on builds and stuff.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
No runner.
Hostiles incoming.
What indeed?
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
So we know it spawned there, but they didn't.
Eyes on target. We got a man down.
And actually for bounties, this global event kind of makes a difference. The missions, it also kind of works out, but not as much. Weapon command. Oops, all engineers.
Warning. Incoming hostiles
Also,
detected.
oops, all dead.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
We get the next one, and then 6 can get the one after that. That's always handy too.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Spread the joy around with these. And then we're going into the high risk ones. At high risk just means you have to pay each
Some ugly
time. With
rumors
the other
about
ones,
this
if we
one, so
wipe,
watch your back.
I thought that's gonna happen. Oh, I thought it was the same spot for a second. With the other ones, you pay once, and even if you wipe, it just you can just
Warning.
restart it
You are now
basically.
leaving the safe area.
Which is an interesting thing that they like completely took out of Div2.
Approaching
Because in
marked
Div2 you
location.
basically only, you never lose the bounty, because I know a lot of people think like when it times out you lose it, or when it
Warning. Hostiles
if
detected.
you fail it. It basically only gets removed if you kill,
Warning. Additional hostiles
once you've
incoming.
killed the main, what is considered the boss of it. So you can sometimes like kill the boss, which is the third main technically on heroic one, and then you wipe. Then you will lose it even if you didn't kill the other two.
Other additional hostiles inbound.
But that's because it's like counting as completed. One of the things I did last night too, actually after the stream, is I did go and get a few hard bounties on second account just to get those in. For the Bloody Handsman on second account, just to have a few hard ones. Also went and did one just to get that apparel before I forget some.
Hostiles incoming.
Also, actually, I don't know if anybody's in Div2.
Alert. Heavily armored
Really
hostile
could
detected.
relay what
High-value
the
target has
scent
been
became.
eliminated.
Because it worked I did today, right? Like it worked like that for last night. Oh, good apparel. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it to somebody else to get the next one. Let's see if he's even getting it. See where it goes. I do want to actually. I wouldn't mind trying that on my next character. It's the worst spot, of course. I blame Sigs. He started the bounty run. Nah, it's always random. But I'm curious. Actually, I am on my on like the next character I'm gonna level. We'll likely just do it with like maybe with some external help along the way. I'm just going to do the missions and leave all the side mission stuff. Because I'm curious actually what happens to these bounties if none of the side missions are done. I don't know if... Maybe if you know, Six. Like if the side mission is there, will it even send it there? Because then what we could do is like selectively pick just one place to kind of remove the thing from. So I'm wondering if it kind of, yeah, create boundaries here. Flow of things door after design is really nice. Oh, it just fights here. The thing is, in Div2 it also really depends on if you get it in the streets or in a place where it's from a side mission. So, because these kind of feel the same way as, you know, when you get a bounty into a place that is normally a side mission, so that there is like, yeah, a flow to it. Some of the bounties in Div2, especially for instance Brooklyn and its street bounties, are just weird. But same actually for a lot of street bounties, even the DC ones and stuff. Because here, yeah, all the places that it uses are structured around side missions anyway, so they already have a little bit of structure to them. Although some of them like this is just a one big room basically, and they just spawn in all places. There's also that.
Approaching marked location.
I could see that. That depends as well, just that here the fights are just not as over in a second. Although, well, the global event here
Hostiles detected nearby.
does make them a little faster there.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
We tend to just melt stuff in Div2 nowadays. One of the reasons I still also actually like, just from, it's more of a meta reason, not meta as in like, you know, most effective tactic available, just that, you know, meta analysis kind of, or just outside influence kind of thing. There's no headhunting here, so you just never feel the need of like, oh, I could just kill his pulse and dodge city holster this boss. Like that never comes up. That's not just the tactic for every, you know, every super big boss. And it's just more about continuous shooting, which I like that actually in like, you know, both games of just
Hostiles incoming.
that feeling of just trying to just keep it on target and just lay it.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
For a sec. Rounds complete.
High value target has been eliminated.
Shall we go for the next one? We have 3 more, right? Or 2 more. New sheriff in town, yeah. We have a sheriff with a sheriff. Shooting the sheriff.
Agent,
With
I
the
need you to
sheriff.
take care of a problem.
Let's go for
Just be careful out there,
Play
okay?
that order, and
Good
then we
luck.
have one after this one. That's that one. Now we have to run through the incursion that this character still has active. At some point I want to just do all the incursions just so this doesn't play everything.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them for your entry. We need those cleaners exterminated. Pronto.
I think also it took me forever to realize that if I just if you just kind of like reach the mission start of these, not completing the mission, you can fast travel to them already. Because I remember always for this one actually coming from like completely a different place. But just because I'd never been to the mission start of this to kind of trigger
Approaching
that,
marked location.
hey, you can now fast travel. I don't think I realized that until like way later. Resistance, I've played it a little bit. I don't mind it, definitely. I wouldn't mind actually a mode like that in
Hostiles
Div2.
detected nearby.
Partially because like a King of a Hill kind of mode. There's some builds that would actually work well for that. Like, if we're just defending an area, something like X0 suddenly makes actual sense.
Hostiles incoming.
Also, something like Umbra would perform really well in modes like that.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Much better.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh,
Hostiles incoming.
and tactician can be really good for that. Just catching them up,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
catching them on the right moment. Huh. Didn't actually remember there was a bunch of barrels tied to these apparently. Or well, weapon, universal weapon skins. But I've never actually played too much of Resistance, actually. Somebody's going to get in. Oh, one there. Oh, actually, no, that's not this one, right? It's just the construction site. Thought for a second was the building over there. Maybe go and grab them, man. I'll have SMG too. Use that. Oh, no reveal. Yeah. Well, we're at the very least getting realism mode, right? Like that's already been revealed.
Approaching marked location.
Just really making sure there's a fresh mag in there. I see.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I'm curious what they're gonna do for the survival season. Oh, survival anniversary season. And if they're gonna expand on survival. If they're gonna, oh well, survivors. I mean, so I'm curious if they'll do anything Div1 related. In that season.
Warning. Additional
I would think at the very
hostiles
least they're
detected.
gonna put Div1 on sale. That definitive edition one. No. So a realism mode. Realism mode is they showed it in that Japan thing. Or likely all the way over there, aren't they? Yeah. They showed it in Japan. It was Japan, right? Or was it Korea? I don't even remember where that event was that we're talking about. And people already got to play it there. Resurgence? Like Resurgence, the last time they really, like the people from Resurgence itself kind of talked about it, they were talking about it coming out before April 26. So if that's still the timetable for it, you know. Curious to see if that comes out.
Eyes on target. It's almost over.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oops, all engineers. These are the worst waves always.
Hostiles incoming.
I think those waves are bad in Div2.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because here the third stay up until the very last engineer has been killed.
High value target has been eliminated.
There we go. Oh, too full. Alright, let me sort a few of these ads. That was the last HVT, right? And I'm going to be able to get that. Very sure. That's a little there. There's some loot over here. Yeah, let's go pick up everything. Let's go double. That was the last one, right? Let's see, now is it? Yeah, it's like a second to clean up. I know if you guys are up for just doing some stuff, or maybe want to do some specific stuff, let me know. Otherwise, maybe we just do like some linking in or something. I wouldn't mind just getting a bunch of GE. Let's keep that.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
I have enough for 2 more caches. Let's actually get 2 more. Come on, give me glove. And a workable glove. I just one glove. Also, we did get a Division shield cache because I finished this thing. Complete all HVTs, weekly HVTs in a single week, which I hadn't done before. Putting me, pretty close to a bunch of stuff. Full of Bandari, no. No glove. Let's see what I got at my shield cache. Big Alejandro. And these shield caches can be really good, especially for some Phoenix credits and stuff. Which I'm almost full up on, actually. I got another classified there. Hang on, give me a second to clean up a little bit more, and then maybe we go to some Lexingtons or maybe something else
Hey, anything you're looking for?
if a different interest.
Best deals in the city.
Gonna keep that and figure it out later. Dump all these classifieds and just figure it out later. I think I have like 7 Predator Marks holsters.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Let me check what this one has. Oh, this would actually be usable for tactician. Somebody wants it. It was already shared by somebody else. But I'm good on that one if somebody else wants it. Because actually, yeah, I did get lucky and get the one too. The one needed for that. I still also have those. I also still have these survival caches. Also have them actually for maybe if we do get like an hour of thingy going. Yeah. Shall we just Lexington it up? Field tactical is actually just better than preemptive, right? As long as we kind of keep distance.
Let him
go. On this one, I would love a better Predator Mark glove than I have, because actually on this one, yeah, I'm kind of stuck with this health on kill. I would much rather this be AR. Should actually replace this enemy armor damage with AR. But yeah, I would just love a better glove than this. Because I would rather just have crit chance or crit damage, enemy armor damage, weapon, and then stamina. That's the main one. And let's matchmake for 4th. Although as well, if anybody wants to join us, let
This
me
is
know.
about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people.
Yeah, I
If you can
wouldn't
get them
also
out before blowing the lid
say
off, I'd be
I would be
grateful.
up for legendary
All right.
now.
Get them out first, but
Well,
don't
Lexington
jeopardize
is
the
kind of
mission.
high.
We're going in on your
I'm
heels.
also not
The
well
jailbreak
geared
ends
here.
here.
Although, well, it's more like I have a decent predator and a mediocre nomad. Neither of those is really like I would much rather be in a striker for legendary.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. One too far. Oh yeah, I should. One thing I do want. I'll just do that
Warning.
in the middle of the
Additional
rest.
hostiles inbound.
Just to get some of these support stations put down so we can get that commendation.
Lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
I mean, we all have cooties. See, that's what that red line signifies. Signifies
Active echo beacon detected.
person has cooties. They should have totally done it like that for this global event. Which is like, whenever you get shot, you just get cooties. What's that? Popping up in chat there in game. Oh no, not the
Now
revives. I
entering a
just need to
safe
put
area.
down the support station one.
Agent, the
I
hostage
actually
is
did the
being held on
revives
roof.
this
You
afternoon.
need to clear it out.
It wasn't too bad, actually. I mean, it was a grind, but I ended up actually macroing it. Just, I found the spot in,
A new agent is joining your team.
oh well, actually was the spot I think we used last time as well with snipers. Although I didn't just kind of sit there, I kept dying and respawning. That was easier to macro. Without a macro of like running forward for a certain amount of time and then putting down the box and just standing in the box. Wasn't very efficient because after 2 you die. Also, I never knew until like literally today, earlier today, that there is a weakened state in Div1 and it actually shows it in the lower left of the screen. Like it actually says unsafe and then with the timer, and it's like a tiny text in the lower left of the screen, nothing on like your buff bar and stuff. So I actually knew that, you know, yeah, sometimes if you die several times in a row, you just die instantly instead of
That's an order, Sergeant.
getting downed, but I never knew it actually also said it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos.
With the
Captain.
timer and stuff.
Glad we
It's also
reached
just
on time.
tiny white
Thanks for
text
that.
in the lower left.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
Well,
The building blueprints show a
elevator's
security
broken for
control
some
room
reason.
down in the basement.
doors dented. Let's have some yogurt to yogurt through. Yeah, indeed. Negative human high veil.
Remember how we finish off them guards?
Oh, hi, Mark. Classic percussive maintenance.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I forgot, I don't have a sticky anymore. That's fine.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Good. Somebody was still up. Div2.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving
Whatever,
in.
guys are up
They'll
for
breach
it,
the
we'll do
main
that.
hall on your signal.
We'll do a few of these and then I'm gonna jump into Div2 for a little bit. Just to mess around a little bit with the sheriff, on the sheriff.
Ain't this some Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't stopping this! Back off!
You guys get some mad at me. I just set them to bleeding. I should keep my thingy for here.
Go on, kill me! Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you!
Why not survive this, but
Warning. Incoming hostiles
that is a price I'm willing to pay. Yep.
I'm impressed, Agent.
Worth
Tricky
it.
assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Why did that have a ping to it? Beep beep. Beep boop.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
Oh, and then more to go.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but
And a
don't
good sheriff
jeopardize the mission.
build.
We're going
Sheriff
in on
fits
your
in a
heels.
bunch of places.
You'll
I
break
feel
fence
Coco
here.
is a good place for it. Secondary on Striker is a good place for it. Hunter's Fury, of course, for shotguns. But the thing is, it kind of works. It works closer to like a rifle than a shotgun, honestly. Not like fully. Like it doesn't have the accuracy levels that it does. But I kind of liked it a lot on Coco. That was a good weapon to have on Coco, and then like alongside an AR. I think Sheriff's Strength is eventually just going to be to have it alongside of other things, especially for like longer range shots. And then also Marauders and stuff, for instance.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were.
Because that'll be one of the best tools against Marauders. Moving forward just because of the optimal range and like the high damage it has. But for a large part, it's just the gun as well. It doesn't one of those guns that like won't just made it. One of those guns that will fit in some builds decently well, right? Like if you're running any shotgun on this Fury, like why not? And you can even head
Agent,
hunter
the
with it.
hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I feel actually the tighter spread on it. Those places like where it gets used just to crack a helmet. Just because you can more easily land more shots or, you know, more pellets on it. Even though per pellet it's doing less.
Well, thanks for the rescue. There's a dead man there.
Yep.
We're pretty good.
Loads of penises, actually. Yeah, I saw there was a recommendation for setting 3 enemies alight with a fire grenade. Let's actually get that.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, John.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Actually, that's all he's
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
putting words in his mouth.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in
I
time.
was gonna say,
Thanks for
didn't
that.
I do that? Yeah.
My people are getting in a position to
Gonna
breach
look
the
into some
hall.
of the
Agent, you're
commendations.
gonna want to
So
unlock
that
the
one in there.
maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
It's weird that the loading screen takes us like it kind of reads that as leaving. Yep.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
One of the things I'll give this one actually, because Guardians is actually very annoying.
Incoming hostiles
There's no
detected.
screen shake on the enemy explosions. There's screen shake when we get staggered and stuff by them, but
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
yeah. Go wash those hands now.
Ain't this something? Breach! Breach!
So there was some white gunk all over it, right? Especially with that guy sitting next to it.
We got the numbers here, people.
Go on, kill me! Just one more thing!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm dead.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid. Immediate.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF
Yeah.
folks back on the job.
Turn around and go again. Just
Oh, yeah.
good old-fashioned
I need
Lexington
my people
grinding.
alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows
I
we
remember
can't
this
afford to
back in
lose
the day
any
as well,
more
just-
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
So once in a while, we would also just matchmake, and there would just be a group just running this, even outside of Pueblos and stuff.
He's the one who organized the escape.
Sometimes farming beret and
They're
stuff.
holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be
This
grateful.
was always
All right. Get them
common
out
occurrence.
first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
On the side of the sheriff, and then shoot. Yeah, you have to shoot the deputy, but the deputy is the mosquito. So there seems to be people have figured it out already that there seems to be with the blueprint, it seems to be tied to the mosquito
Warning.
for
Incoming
reroll.
hostiles
So it's not checking if you have a sheriff; it's checking if you have a mosquito. It needs to be either on the character or in the stash.
Additional hostiles
Visible to the
inbound.
game, basically. as that normally is.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
But yeah, I need a mosquito
Sure they were gonna kill me just like the
somewhere
others.
in the character or on the stash, and then you can reroll the sheriff. Or you need the blueprint for it, but I think
Readings
you need to
indicate
have
an
it
echo
actually.
nearby.
And it doesn't actually then do anything. It's just checking wrongly for if that thing is present instead of like if the sheriff is present. It doesn't afterwards do anything with it, man. Thought the door became solid after the button press.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They were pretty good.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll fix that. But mosquito is also not too hard to get. Mosquito is also in retaliation. Cool, right. Wait, the blueprint? Yeah.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
She
this.
said the
Find your position
line.
and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Down we go. Yeah, well, if you guys are up for it, we'll do a few here and then I'll likely take my
You are now entering a safe area.
leave after a few more.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
It's always kind of fun to get into like a groove with a team with these missions. But that's one thing that Div2 like generally doesn't have is like repeating the missions. It's also a good thing because we did have that. Like people would farm like
Additional
Lincoln
hostiles inbound.
if it had a good target or stuff like that. But that's no longer really a thing. But I do sometimes miss it of just like doing a mission over and over again with a random
Incoming
group.
hostiles detected.
And I'm not per se even like speed running it or anything, just, you know, trying to just make it comfortable enough for everybody involved. Going fast enough. But you kind of get into a groove.
So far, so good.
Yeah, damper.
My strike squads
The
are moving in.
Overdogs
Reach
is
the main
available
hall on your
in
signal.
gloves targeted. And you can also get the blueprints through retaliation and, you know, the exotic blueprints from that. You can get the blueprints from hyena completions. So one of the best ways to farm for it, if you can complete retaliations, especially on heroic consistently, and seeing as there's no matchmaking, you know, solo, which isn't too hard, but it's also not like the easiest thing. I'm not gonna learn my lesson.
Just one more dead black body on a pile, right?
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You
Oh,
broke
actually, I
your
haven't
spine,
picked up
kid.
the loot from the
With
lab.
the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
on the
I don't
boss.
think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good.
What we're talking about? Oh, yeah, overdogs. So because there you can, yeah, you can in retaliation you can set your target at the gloves.
I owe you,
and
Agent. Hell of a job.
You might just get it
This
as
is
a
about
drop,
taking the Rikers out at the knees.
and then if you
There's
do
no one who
enough
can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
hyena
organized
ones,
these.
you'll eventually have all the blueprints from
They're
hyena
holding three of my
completions.
people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Mosquito. Yeah. Don't settle for a mesquite finger. Get a mosquito. But also don't take the whole leg. Just the toe. You don't need a mesquite leg. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, I was sure they were going to
Usually
kill me
gonna-
just like the others.
On this run, loot this side of that. I haven't been looting much. Get down later.
Active echo beacon detected.
Sorry, sorry, yeah. It's like a 45 first. The bunch of stats have melted together in my brain. Well, I'll grab the next one. You know what I should do? I should do now before they get out, and then bring them all back. Scold them. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll wait for it.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Because the elevator's here. This is the actual realism mode. Have to wait for the elevator. But yeah, the thing is, eventually you'll have all the blueprints from that. There's like 5 blueprints or something, so eventually at least you have a light at the end of the tunnel, if nothing else. Because now this as well, from target loot, there are 5 exotic gloves. All 5 are in target loot. I helped! All 5 are in exotic loot, or in target loot. So even when you get an exotic, it's basically a 1 in 5. You get shred exotic and jump from retaliations. You can get the blueprints from retaliations as well, but it's also in targeted MMRs as well. That one is from kill squads from Outcast. That one's actually pretty easy to get the blueprint from. Yeah, should have whacked it more.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's what she said.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
No, negative
Glad we
Ramos.
reached
That's
him
what
in
she,
time.
that's what she said.
Thanks for that.
Not
My
the other
people are
thing.
getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
But yeah, Shroud is also
The
just
building
they've been
blueprints
doing
show a
it
security
correctly
control room down in the
these
basement.
last few seasons. Things from the season track go into general loot pool afterwards, and the blueprints for, you know, not the climax mission ones, but just the general season pass ones, they go into retaliation. But that one, yeah, is outcasts, kill squads, and that's like, you know, maybe do like 3 or 4 retaliations against outcasts. You'll likely have all of those blueprints.
Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
On the staggers. It's finally kind of dangerous to run through because likely the explosions will blow us all up.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, that's yeah, that would be. But yeah, make sure hyena ones specifically. And difficulty does matter for the blueprint chances. I forget now if it was it 50 on heroic or was it 45? I remember like the Tempest and the Retaliation ones kind of melted together in my brain. I don't remember which one was 40, which one was 45, which one was 50 on heroic. The Summit Floor 100 one.
Kill me. Just one more dead black body on the town, right? Just numbers to you. So blind.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ow.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive.
Reset. I'm glad you like it, Denver. Yeah, with I'm guessing with Retaliation especially. That's my go-to one as well for Retaliation, especially the Ninja Bike version.
This is about taking
Because also, like, you don't even need the healing from Memento.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
What you have to?
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
You got any last words?
Well, it is reanimated as well, especially because we can have the modifier on too. There's a lot of stuff that works out well.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Most of the time I still end up running just non-headhunter stuff, just laziness.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
I'm still getting by. Still need to deploy a bunch of those. There's just one commendation of just like, hey, deploy a shit ton of
now entering the safe area.
So that's why I'm just here and there just deploying it without really caring about it. Because also I don't have really
now we're exiting the safe area.
Skill power here, so they won't heal much anyway.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Apparently a fat-fingered beaver. That's what backpacks are to hit. Oh, Ramos is dead. He got blown up by that lady.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people.
Yeah. That's some camouflage.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
I'm gonna
security
enjoy
control
it,
room
actually.
down in the basement.
Although, yeah, I definitely want to jump into Div2 a little bit later on. Maybe we do... Maybe this one and then 2 more. If everybody's up for that. I feel that's also then kind of around an hour with like the last few thingies. I'm kind of curious what score that's gonna give. I would actually bet that would be like in the 8,000s or something. Quite easily. Yes, easily.
Warning.
At the
Additional
edge of life
hostiles
there.
inbound.
At Health Gate.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good.
Oh,
My strike squads are moving in. They'll
no,
reach
just
the main hall on your
resistance, you
signal.
mean? Yeah, some mode like that could be interesting. Well, I feel they've gone more the route of like moving forward. Because in one of the things they've seems to have been a little bit of the focus in gameplay, especially for game modes, is not to have it be too defensive, it seems. Even though I think at this point, yeah, they should, just because there are some builds that would work for that. They've put in some gear sets that actually work for that kind of stuff.
Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
Because that would give exorophones and something to do.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks.
Sit in. Now let's maybe do this one and one more, and then we jump into Div2 land.
Job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
We're basically just grinding out GE currency
This is
here.
about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't
Yeah,
jeopardize the
feel free
mission.
to just go
We're going in on
clean
your
up if
heels.
you need
The
to.
jailbreak ends here.
We get started and then you don't miss out on too much. Till we finish the boss.
You got any last words?
Don't have to what? You from the front? Take him down.
Gotta blind these fools!
Bastard! Oh shit!
Hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
I didn't kill everything. I expected that to kill everything.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Yeah. Poor Echo, nobody wants to watch it. Isaac's just sitting there like, I made this cool Echo.
We're now entering a safe area.
Hey, wait, watch it.
Agent, the hostage is being held
We're
on
just
the
running
roof.
past.
You need to clear it out.
It's just AI. Actually, yeah, Echoes are just AI slop, right? Like, lore-wise, it's AI-generated content, actually. The real AI slop was actually the Echoes.
Thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
Original AI slap.
People.
Since like 2 hours. They did seem to be on a cooldown. And so this cooldown seems to start when they spawn, would be my guess. I don't have enough proof to like substantiate that fully, but it seems to be
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position.
so once one spawns, but then also yeah, the cooldown is it's more in like the 20-minute range, I think, or 15-minute range likely. Having a red world kind of helps. One thing you can do is because convoys take a little bit to
Glad we
spawn.
reached him in time.
One thing you can do is like fast travel off-site, give it like, and then fast travel back, and then give it like 2 or 3 minutes for it to spawn some convoys, and then see if you get an elite one. That doesn't seem to make a difference. It does seem to spawn more convoys as you remove convoys, so you could do that, but it would be easier just to, kind of go, off the DC map and then come back to it, basically. And then give it a minute or two. See if an elite one spawns. It's kind of obvious that, like, after a minute or so, you'll see a bunch of convoys spawning. And then it just seems random. But very cooldown mechanic in the middle of it as well. But if you haven't done like other stuff already, go do other stuff and just pay attention to the map here and there in between. Yesterday it took me also quite a while to get that specific one.
Additional hostiles inbound.
But eventually I just was doing other stuff and one showed up. Also that's the actual way, right? You don't want an elite convoy. I don't want all that. This is not the elite convoy you're looking for.
So far, so good.
You have to not want it, and then you get it.
They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Did I say this one was the last one, or did I say like the next one's the last one? I don't even remember. I think I said like we were gonna do 2 more, right? And this is the first one, or is this the second one? You know what? We'll either way. Let's just do 1 more after. I'm kind of enjoying mindlessly just zooming through one mission. Yeah, let's do one more after.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just no.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go on, motherfucker. You can kill me, but you can't kill us all. We a river. We a river, and we gonna drown you. Drown you all.
I'm impressed,
Larray,
Agent.
I don't know if you
Did what had
know,
to be done.
but you're dead.
Yeah. You broke this
Can
spine,
you
kid.
stop yelling at us? Somebody tell Larray she's dead.
The rest are gonna
That's how you know this is
I
just
don't think we're
LARPing.
quite done
We're
with
just
them yet,
reenacting.
but at least now we can get these JTF
not real.
folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Most of the skills, so Crusader Shield isn't one where like
It's
the
about taking
expertise
the
makes a
Rikers
big
out at the
difference.
knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one
because
who organized the escape to
it's
Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
which one
If you can
is
get
it on
that
that?
out before blowing the lid
Passive
off,
regen or
I'd be
active regen?
grateful.
Actually,
All right,
on those shields.
get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
But yeah,
We're going
they
in on your
like
heels.
those stats
Your
don't make
break
too
ends
big a
here.
difference. If you have anything else to spend it on, do that first. Like there are some skills where it does make a difference. For instance, Oxy. Oxy is a big one where it's plus damage if you're planning on using an Oxy build. That damage bonus is a damage bonus. Achilles if you're gonna do like one-shot strats or stuff. The shield ones wouldn't be like an important one.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
So basically, with expertise, one of the things is like, in my case, I do have a few of my shields at 30, just because I use them a lot, but I've also spent already, like, a lot of my guns are 30. Several of the other skills where it does matter are 30. And then, like, you know, fuck it, why not, kind of deal at some point. But yeah, you have to kind of reach that point. Eh. Somebody with a door black there. 6 showing he's truly a companion. I don't think 6 will get that joke, but
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
we'll keep that as an in-joke for the Div2 players here. Ow. Yeah,
Thanks for the
last
rescue.
one on this
Those are dead men
Ramos.
there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in her people. They're inside.
I'll also have enough for 2 more caches.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
What
Thanks for
about
that.
these explosions?
My people are getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And it's surprisingly as
Readings
well, just
indicate this area
one
is safe.
one striker piece away from classified striker. Love to get that too at some point. But I just need some knee pads, which is
Warning.
knee pads and
leaving the
gloves are
safe
always the
area.
worst pieces because you need basically 3 things on them correct. Or well, 2 out of 4. Yeah, no, yeah, gloves are worse than knee pads, right? Knee pads is 3 stats. Gloves is 4. That you need kind of to beat correct.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
We're gonna get blowed up.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Submarine. I was actually kind of looking at the structure of the master mission. They could have totally, like, with a little bit of rework, this climax mission could have been just incursion, I feel. Like, we wouldn't even need like that much change. Well, would maybe need like one more boss or something. But it could totally make something out of like the minigun or something.
Go on, kill me. Dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had
How
to be
did you
done.
beat?
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
yeah.
at least now we can get
I'm gonna
these
give
JTF
a-
folks back on the job.
Oh yeah,
GG.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
I don't know if you guys want to keep going or not. With
Alert.
this
An
game.
agent has left your team.
Or we just break it. Oh yeah, let's wrap group there. But yeah, thanks Aves, and thanks Cairo for all the help there. As always, much appreciated. That's it. We got our HVTs in. I really wanted that. And even some Lexington. And I wonder actually, I'm curious to see what is my score now. I don't think I'll have much of a score. Likely did some like names and then into Lexington. Oh, I have a 6K. Wait, where does tier 3 start? Some people already went all in. Oh, tier 3 is starting at like 10K. Although that'll get pushed up on the weekend. This will likely get pushed to like 12K, I would guess. 11K. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at even 6K. It's not likely a named run and then into a few Lexingtons that we did on one of the streams.
Come take a look.
Because just the HVTs by themselves, if you get them done in an hour, which, you know, we did them likely way shorter than that. Those would already... I wouldn't be surprised actually maybe with HVTs in Lexington to get into the 10K. I think I already had that once as well, where
How was my new favorite customer?
sell all the apparel and then deconstruct all the rest. Nothing to get there. Oh yeah, I will wait, but then this needs to go to the stash. Oh wait, why is there 3 items? But yeah, we're wearing one set of. Deconstruct all of those things for the resources. So I should put that. That's what this can go. This can go too for now.
Hey, Agent. Let's have a chat. I got something you'll be interested in.
Curious to see what other sets I can have maxed out at this point. But also, yeah, we got 2 division shields done today, which is good. Yeah, we got the HVT one and something else. What else I got? Oh no, we got 1. Yeah, what? Let's get 2 more of these. If nothing else. Well, actually, I won't open them now. What I'll do, I'll save those actually. Although likely on the weekend we'll have a team as well. Oh, I'm full up on.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it. So, what looks good to you?
I might just buy one of those. Yeah, because also I need a Liberator and a Pahan, but neither are really great in this week. Yeah, let's just buy this just to not waste too much. Yeah. Oh, Reclaimer Blues. I'll use those in a sec. Not sure how far into Reclaimer I am. Should open that also. So they want to keep a few of those caches for like in future weeks when sometimes doing the HVTs. I can just open some of these for the target intel. And I'll totally yoink that Reclaimer.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
All the ulcers. I'll still be fine. I don't even remember what like we even went with some of these. Yeah. And then also
Just who I was looking for.
likely Saturday we'll try to go for these, just getting, yeah, still need to put down more support station, but especially stolen signal, because we just need a completion. We need 1 completion, which everybody just running security wing skills, having preemptive and stuff. Oh, actually, does this not need? Oh no, this doesn't need preemptive, at least for tactical. I was gonna say otherwise that one would be easy without. Yeah, that one. Oh yeah, SMG only. And we still need a bunch more bosses. But all these aren't too hard to do. Yeah, let's jump into Div2. What else I need to do here? Let's jump over to Div2. Let me also in the background change my categories and stuff. Yeah, let's go to main account. And live in the background also. Let's make sure as well I'm not green capturing there. Even away stuff. Yeah, let's change that category, change this category. We'll change a bit. And yeah, let's jump on to main account on div1 or div2. Let's go play around a little bit more with sheriff. Definitely want to further this spreadsheet too later on. We'll get some working on that. This is much more than this we even need, really. Because this would be against like stuff like Lexington and stuff. And then on the PFE, the shotgun PFE, there's also mostly just to kind of make decisions there between Scorpio and this thing. That's all we really would need, right? Just to discuss it. Because outside of that, it doesn't do anything like special. It's mostly just damage and accuracy and optimal range that it has. Forget what we're wearing. I didn't realize both of these have like sashes kind of thing. Something. It's lovers running towards each other. Where do we want to go? Let's go over here. Maybe we try it with some cocoa.
Safe area detected.
Reanimated day 8. Also, actually, I didn't realize I had renamed it Bloody Valentine Reanimated. How many? Yeah. Still need to actually buy all 50 of these. But also, I don't have enough. I don't have enough textiles. I have more than enough caches for that, so we'll get it done. But eventually. Oh, yeah. These are actually overlapping daily, although just the manning part. Actually, let's go to character 4 for the shotgun. Yeah, let's go for character 4 for the shotgun. On this Fury, that's actually where I wanted to go with it. Mess around a little bit with it there. I need to also get other characters going through. So which character did I do? We did one of the other characters. Is it definitely character 1? And then we actually kind of...
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Yeah, let's actually check that. Does that actually stay active now? Once we did the mission on heroic because I basically swapped characters to bring in like the character to that mission because it's not on the map for them, for the other characters that didn't do like the last scout. Just briefly want to check because I don't remember. I think it was this character. Right? Okay, so once I've done it, it stays on the map.
Safe area detected.
That's good to know. So maybe later on we try, maybe we go for a master. Mm, 1 minute of killing one right. Generally, yeah. Sometimes there's also a little bit of extra. There's like a sunrise and sunset kind of time where everything is a little bit less consistent because that goes for snitch, that goes for snitch, that goes for even hoarder and stuff like that. Everything becomes a little less consistent around that time. So, but generally, yeah, a minute. Well, let's go grab a sheriff. Sun wavering, it is. We'll just pair it with that just for a second ammo source. Yeah, let's run this. What's the target that's today? Could also run around here. Oh, there's shotguns there. Although, yeah, we would need to initiate a retaliation here just to piss people off enough. Oh, gear mods on title, which is, you know, available in legendary. So, which factions were hyenas and 370? Let's just go piss somebody off. So let's go capture that. Just to capture something.
This is worse than my old job.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, you were set up like this, right? Modifier out for some reason. Although with reanimated, like testing wise, there's not much to be gotten. Oh, actually, yeah. So did reanimated did like the challenges? They were talking about something like the second week it like resets. I was guessing. Okay, no. So I was hoping this would like reset on the second week, so you could like re-get everything. At least the caches and stuff. Burn and grenade kills. Should maybe try to sneak in some of those grenade kills.
This is it.
Go pop some heads here.
Agent, West End is under attack.
Not my West End.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
Riot phone!
Okay, that's about me. It's always funny coming from Div1 to 2.
I'm taking a lot of fire here! Let's go!
Definitely the... Well, the weapons are easier to use, but also like the movement is a little bit more... A lot more fluid, but also what I'm more used to. I don't know about like if you're very used to Div1, then that feels fine, but...
God damn it!
Let's go do the defense. Yeah, maybe we turn reanimated and the modifier off in a second. Or just maybe take the modifier. Well, the thing is also I kind of want some stars, but... Hey. How many stars am I on, actually? Yeah, not what I was looking for. 169. Nice. 100 and nice.
Nearby.
Do I have that many?
Reinforcements incoming.
Don't feel I farmed much. Well, that's from a week ride, actually.
Detected.
Shit, get the hell away from me! God damn it! Go, go, go! Can't take
Actually, in these situations, if it was per shell reload, it would actually be better. 'Cause most of the time, I just like have fired 2 shells, and I don't really need like a lot of shell. Yeah, let's not reanimate it off to get a actual feel for this thing here. Or maybe we go Summit, actually. I like Hunter's Fury in Summit. That would also be kind of more close range play. Yeah, let's go clan around there. The search portal, that completely depends on if you need anything from it. If you don't have Lexingtons and such, any of the stretch goals is worth doing just to get like Lexington. Things like Turmoil, for instance, Stack Broker. And yeah, exotic components, the perils.
Supply room access unlocked.
But also, yeah, if you have everything already, and for instance, you just run one character and you already have like all of those kind of things, then you don't need to per se. Also, you can buy 50 levels worth with textiles. So if you have some textiles saved up, you can just buy the 50 levels. That would likely get you all the apparel, I would think. So that you don't even miss out on that without really doing much. Yeah, let's go to Summit, actually. Although, well, let's first turn off Reanimated. For Reanimated, everything's just dead. Like, it becomes about just hitting a pellet on the head. That doesn't really give us a feel for this thing. And I've been pretty good. Calico. And I hope you're enjoying it as well. He's enjoying the Thursday so far. Oh, or maybe it's already in Friday.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Have to come
Hope
with
you
the
cleared your schedule.
things set from something else. I might actually just drop all directives. Oh, 77. Yeah. Although, let's take the easy set, right? Although you have a memento, and I could take no regen to you. Let's just take those four. Well, no, it doesn't, but depends on how much time you have available and stuff. But there's nothing that sucks about that. There's also benefits to it, but it depends on how much playtime you have available, how much you do play the game, stuff like that.
Tag the target. Show me where. UAVs are up.
But basically, at the core of it, it's always like, yeah, do you need anything per se out of it? Because for some people, of course, that answer is very much yes. And then you have a reason to grind them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spawning heavy behind me is a little bit of a dick move game.
Deal with any division agents. They're right on the line.
Striker shield is also always nice with intimidate because you have the exact range, the same 10 meters that the shield does. Let's say its range here. Oh, 10 meters. Is the same range for intimidate. So if they're in the shield, they're in intimidate. I need to correct. There's a few summit floors here, which is also kind of uses on a Hunter's Fury.
Take him out. I could do this all day.
We just kind of use it more like a light glue, for instance, would be or something.
I'll hold this area. Get beat up over here.
Just has a range.
Target eliminated.
And with this will also be, especially like chest talent wise. Because intimidate with shotguns makes a lot of sense, usually. But this thing having, you know, range be one of its traits. Well, let's actually set this to shotguns just to, I need some shotgun components. If you had, I'm just starting here with Hunter's Fury. I think of you, the thing is, like, it's going to be one of the best shotguns for this anyway. Like, here I was using generally either Light Glue or Tsunami. It was, or Tsunami. Those were kind of my go-tos here. This kind of beats out both of them. Tsunami still has like a place just because, yeah, it doesn't reload the gun for you, of course, the way that Tsunami can. But it just does so much damage that it's gonna become down this Fury thing as well. I don't think this is like the place where it matters most. Like here is just, yeah, it's one of the better shotguns. We're not per se making use of the of the range and stuff, because yeah, we do want to be within 15 meters if nothing else.
Mountains at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
And then here I also have intimidate, so actually I want to be within 10 meters.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
But I feel actually just using this thing as a secondary on strikers, secondary on Coco. And then you pull it out for when it actually fits to use it. Because on the sphere is just never going to be out from itself. It's never going to be like one of the top builds that. On the sphere is good, but it's not striker. I definitely like it. Its playstyle is different. It has some mechanics built in that makes close range gameplay a lot more doable. But just striker would be more effective. Coco would be more effective. And also on this Fury, SMG would likely be more effective.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Target eliminated!
I'm not sure what this gives also to on the sphere is, yeah, you can kind of. It's much better than trying to plink at the distance with the SMG. Actually. Even if we aren't like triggering everything correctly. I feel it becomes the main weapon for this thing on the build picture. The one thing that like, okay, yeah, maybe is just with like Tsunami plus Scorpio is also pretty good. And then Scorpio is just the stun lock whenever you need it. Oh, actually, when you're not ADS, the accuracy is also not active. Give it away. Game? What the fuck was that? Just got knocked out. Because it was this one, yeah. That's the one. I don't feel I hit a direction there. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually trying to shoot outside of intimidate range there for these shots.
What now?
See, especially like at least I can do it. You wouldn't want to do it. You can. It's also with solo skilling, you can get away with so much. Had the key already, right? And the last room.
Hey, you got a visitor.
High-risk target detected.
Like a light glue couldn't do that.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
They're moving in on me. You have to move. Going to be nothing but pieces left.
Bluey. She would have liked it better as a per shell. They seem to have also made it like faster than most of the other. I wouldn't have actually hated it as a per shell reload. Just because of how it ends up being used, you end up quite often like 4 shells in, and that would actually be still a faster reload. You know, likely up to 4, maybe 5. Just that's when we go for the 15 floors. Maybe we'll put it also on something else in a minute. I'm sure we could even put it on this. That region PFE. Oh, this needs Scorpio for that, of course. Lance could also be an option.
They're in here.
I feel the clicking is also just gonna get old eventually.
Fuck this.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Yeah, one of those things.
Too close.
Dick.
Sweet Jesus.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
2 names.
He's on me. What the hell?
And it does have somewhat silly levels amount of damage. Yeah, let's dig it up. I try to save the floor 90 checkpoints onto second account or something. Because I remember having one on like second account at floor 90, but then I either messed it up or something. Something happened. So I was at 91 after.
Rogue agent detected.
Sure. Not the build I would normally take up against this, but I'm just gonna out-murder you guys by a lot. See one without intimidate up. What are you shooting at? What?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Was I fighting two rogues or was I fighting two drunks? I think that, well, at least one of them was drunk. Maybe he saw this and was just like, he lost the will to live. Yep, indeed. All of his guests were flabbered.
System disrupted.
I mean, that's a good reason not to just have flabbers. You just keep getting gasted. That's why I don't run flabbers. Oh, there's actually, yeah. So
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
here the inverse braced working against me.
You're okay. He's healing.
That is a weird bug, though. Like, why wouldn't it just be 100% accuracy as a stat? Just in general? Because if they had done it, is it just because they wanted to have it in the talent? So they just inverse the code for braced?
Terminal controlled.
Because if it just had a mod with 100% accuracy, like, none of that would be the way it should also be. Because I find it kind of weird when they're just, like, I get it for base damage and stuff. Or you want to kind of clarify, so maybe name it in the talent. But for accuracy, it should just be a mod, right? Like, it should be a plus 100% mod. Plus, not percentage, but just flat number optimal. That's 2 mods. No idea why they went this route of trying to incorporate it as the talent. Because also I wonder if when you're like moving that it kind of flares out. If that is intended even. Because then you would think, you know, it would become plus 100 accuracy when standing still or something. Because, you know, you could just say that. 1.4 per pellet with intimidate up. Well, there with the modifier too. But That means elite is dead in a single shot if all pellets hit within range.
Now you.
That's way more than 10 million. Thing we checked. Where are you going?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I see you. This one not playing fair.
Waiting for it to become accurate there. I have the key and I'm still looking in every corner. It's full on paranoia.
On the way! I got it!
The guy's always stuck up there.
Deploying drones now.
Could you be destroyed?
Run a little bit on the striker deck thing as well at some point.
Firing.
So maybe an extra blue core would be nice here, just to have more bonus armor. Doing enough damage, but I'm not keeping. Well, it's also just not per se playing too well. Also because it's not needed. Just having fun running and gunning. Hello.
Engaging targets. The target's in a hostile.
Not let them take the flanks.
We'll stop them.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Activating decoy.
Hostile restore hive detected.
On the flank! Get back!
Stanky.
Solid hit! Light him up!
Let's move.
God damn it!
Well, at least on this it doesn't feel substantially different, except when I'm like shooting at long range. All of these close range shots, the light glue would have just worked about the same. Did that after you? You're in. Oh, yeah, have a good night there, Cairo. Oh, yeah, the shotgun's definitely. It's something. Well, it gives me some vibes from the same vibes as kind of like not the PTS Oreo, but you know, the release Oreo. Which, yeah, wish they didn't. Although that one's not too hard for the hostage rescue. Make sure you, if you already have, especially having also E-small helps a little bit. But of course, yeah, capturing federal, capturing, if nothing else, sinkhole and
Active terminal detected.
And solar.
System curtailed.
Oh, this is jammer.
Too close!
System back online.
I was afraid that back there it would not count.
System disrupted.
Got trouble coming!
System reactivated.
Oh. Armor break is permanent. Surprised that being in cover is coming into play more often than I would have thought.
System restored.
No shotgun has muzzle slot, right? Oh, but we could do it with that one holster. That's the way that the accuracy on this works. I'll be curious to see, because we could put 2 accuracy mods on a Super 90. Wait, can we?
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Accuracy. Can take accuracy here. Those 2 plus. Those 2 plus that holster. That'll be the same 100, right? Pretty sure that's gonna feel quite different than this, because that the way that this like kinda reacts on movements doesn't feel, although normally we would not have this much shotgun, so but kind of feels off. I get the feeling. Maybe we try that. Just to have a side by side. No. Yeah. It's basically because they're underneath it, and it can, you know, we can spawn that southern one. There's 2 places it can kind of spawn, especially in Federal Triangle. One is that one street where That's close to the classified if you have it. And the other is like on that southern, like in the middle, on the south end. But that middle on the south end can also spawn in from like the other two, due to the other two control points being green, so. Basically the control points underneath it. And especially during the day, so during the in-game time, you can, on the menu, you can see the in-game time. Especially during the day, they're more common. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow. One was enough. One hug was enough, thank you. One hug per customer. But yeah, basically here you have the time, which is 5 o'clock. That's global, so that'll be the same for all of us, except for if you're in certain missions.
Hostile striker drone detected. EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
Even with the hackers, it's still hard to hit those drones. Do you have any challenges today? No. We did all those. Oh, maybe I should, yeah. Try to get some of those then. So maybe we did 2. How many floors? Yeah. How many floors do we need? So we're on 86. So.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Would they not go for this first? So maybe we do 2 floors, wipe. Because I want to basically not go past 90. So on that 90 section, we just kind of wipe after 2 floors. And then finish 3 floors and then not do 90. Right? It's 15.
Take that!
Really? 1 red? What a dick. And I'll transfer that floor 90 to second account at some point. Objective 2. Not sure if you have to complete both of them or if you just need one of them. I would think you would need both of them to unlock HVT 3. That would be my expectation. Whatever you do it, yeah, let me know if that actually, it's just HVT2 or you need both. Certainly just play this as if it's a tech tank, which is not. That shield is kind of super weak. Well, maybe we have this 4th blue core and then just... Although at that point I should just go and grab Technician 2.
Tango down!
my friends.
Agent down.
Damn sheep.
Well, actually, at least nowadays that makes sense, right? When they yell "fuck you" and your friends, and then I have my companion over there. Change the line. Fuck you and your companion. I mean, you can do next. That one, I think, also looked it up that it wasn't too bad of stuff, right? It was just, I think it was some hyena, or no, not like some true sun kills and like something else. But I mean, you can, of course. But yeah, I would expect you need both attributes. Likely would be my guess. To get the third one opened up.
Shade tech detected.
Damn it!
Yep. Sometimes not great with me just after each kill reloading. So yeah, it shows 89. We wipe once. Definitely here on the higher rooms, you get so many more elites. So surprised that's not like, even with people that like play Summit, or at least try to act like they play Summit, not knowing that quite often. Because even the drop rates and stuff change as you go higher for exotics, like that should be a giveaway with some of the tables that are out there. But that, like, you know,
Gotta fall back! Hell!
definitely the point allocation system for spawning as you go higher just becomes higher, so start spawning more and more elites, more and more other stuff.
Target down!
More warhounds, more heavies. I feel it's kind of like obvious when you play Summit a little bit. But I've seen people like argue against it to a degree that's just like... Like even just the boss being, you know, 2 bosses and then 3 bosses, like, should be giveaway. Still be a decent room too. Not even using Hunter's Fury's bonuses. No special ammo, though you have it already. You missed, Truson man.
Tango down!
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Jammer.
You see? Hit them! Okay,
These things are basically line of sight based, so
EMP jammer destroyed.
you have to break line of sight.
Tango down!
Oh, no.
For fuck's sake! Fuck!
Because how long it takes to like get accurate there seems... I mean, I've never ran shotguns with like a lot of weapon handling or something, but... Just doesn't feel right, it seems. There, let's take it up against... We'll put like 2 mods and... that holster on, and then together with just the Super 90. Let's see how that feels. Was that 89?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, let's wipe here because I need 3 more floors. Yeah, and I don't want to surpass 90.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, we'll see.
System malfunctioning.
Although these things are gonna take a while to kill me,
System
like me.
restored. System disrupted.
Falling
System
combat.
reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
I couldn't just grenade myself because I... Although I could have swapped build and then grenade myself. Actually, that would have been faster. That's just so I can save that floor 90 checkpoint to transfer at a later date. And still do enough floors for.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, no one's bugged. Yeah. It's not good bonus armor. It's funny that that one's also happening again quite a bit. Oh well, not a lot, but sometimes. You don't see yourself getting bonus armor when picking up stuff. Picking up kill confirmed. And something's off. No, we didn't go to a different like layout or anything. We're going back to the lobby, so everything will be of the boxes and stuff will be looted. Could have done that actually, but I also don't care enough.
Holy hell!
Intimidate's up and we're in range. Just melts through enemies. Where do? Oh. This thing shows one pellet number. Not even all the pellets that hit. Should check for key because I think key will have. I don't think we had it to be about that. That would reset too.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
All the killer jammers.
Weapons free. Fire on target.
Damn! They're hitting us hard!
EMP jammer destroyed.
Ah! Taking way too much damage!
Putting up a turret. I see you, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I would have thought the in-cover thing wouldn't come up much, but it actually does come up much. Well, not much, but here and there.
Too close. No way.
Should we got more than that? Fine if you don't.
Sweet Jesus.
God damn it!
And on purpose, actually, kind of keeping out of range. It's kind of giving it the worst situation, but it's still performing. I should pick just whatever other tactical. No, actually, don't. Do one step in that. No, but this orients on the Hunter Fury. Hunter's Fury. Well, trigger a few of those. With this broken thing. Outkill it. Yeah, my fragile is broken. But also that's fine. It's kind of highlighting that it's floating. Just gonna so we should start directly into the race now. Well, especially build wise, I would recommend if you've been away for 2 years, then likely what if you were running something competent back then, it'll still be okay, most likely. But getting a good build together can be a good place to start. And yeah, link to the recommended build list there. It's all builds I can wholeheartedly recommend. And you can kind of there are some modes that likely ends. Actually, yeah, when did countdown come in? You haven't ever seen countdown before. Countdown can be a good place to go farm for gear, as well as general gear. Let's start jumping into some retaliation as well, which is a different mode that both of those have that you can set your target at. Same as here in Summit. So because of that, you can just target for whatever you like. But countdown, you can matchmake for challenging, especially pretty easily. And that can be an easy way to get some builds together. At least start on some builds. And then it turns into like, yeah, what do you want to do eventually? And start working towards, you know, builds for that. Or just messing about with builds. That's kind of what I do. A lot of it, just mess around with different builds, different setups. Okay, then you're already likely well familiar with the kind of, because there's new styles to some of the builds, so some stuff might be a little bit out of date. that you're running right now. And nowadays as well, we have retaliation, which is also pretty good for getting loots, but you need to be either have buddies to do it with, to do it in group. There's no matchmaking for it, is the big downside. So either you're doing it solo or in a, you know, somewhat coordinated group. Or just LFG for it.
Take her down. Damn, you see that?
High-risk target approaching.
Hey, fuckface! You're going down, you tricky little.
On a road trip. Yeah, sure, try to get that down. That's gonna work out. Two-shotting a name like that, oh, he was already halfway on that. That's still impressive output on this thing.
Target down! Look who's in charge now! I'm gonna turn you into.
Well, never got our 15 floors, but also we ended it up on 90. I don't want to save that checkpoint, so yeah, we're not gonna keep going, of course, but that's because I kind of wanted to run the Sundays Fury thing. Summit is a good place for Under's Fury. I always like that combination. There's a lot of tall cover here, small rooms. Works well together. Yeah, let's go back to DC. Let's go check actually how is Super 90 with 100 accuracy. Like if it actually behaves exactly the same. But then HVT1 is completely not done.
Safe area
To
detected.
be clear, basically. That's actually good to know. That's just HVT2 locking in there. I would have assumed bow you would have need to do bow. And yeah, I think for testing purposes I kept one of those. Although I have the blueprint as well. We don't need that to be good. We just need the thing.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Well, actually, yeah, that on sphere is fine. But we can break it with this even. Oh. That matters. Just bothers me that it's like that. Yeah, let's take it to the range. And let's A/B these next to each other. So we take this thing, right? We put accuracy here. Accuracy here. And then we even take this. Because with this, yeah, we're even at 108, yeah. So even more accuracy than the other thing has. Because that bloom kind of feels weird. Oh. Other than that thing is even more accurate. Huh. Why is this thing not even that accurate? Does it actually show up as accuracy here? So I go back to this, or just whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's acting like a talent accuracy. Yeah, that's interesting actually. So if we do this and then this should be more accurate. Because now we're at 108 accuracy. Same base gun, but it's less size. Largely, no. Oh wait, this doesn't save anywhere. It's annoying. So that seems about the same. This isn't even moving. What? Let's try to grab a Super 90. Maybe the like glue is weird. So let's just put it back to normal. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't equip it. Yep. I mean, well, that's not a. Because yeah, this is without this, but hey. So why is this acting as if it has way more accuracy? Because even if this is like acting as a separate multiplier to like the accuracy we get from the much and stuff, that even that's not that much. Because we had 10%, right? Yeah, 10% here. This wouldn't be that big of a difference maker. Okay, so you need to do both of them. Yeah, that might be too big of a price. At least, like, I'm not gonna pay that price for now. I'll just do that one when it's done. Or when it's ready. Yeah, because basically this weapon should be... I remember testing this in BDS, because also, why would we? Like, that's the radius on this thing. Like, bigger than the head. Barely, right? And then if we just go back to this without, which should be less accuracy, 100 versus 108. It's way more accurate. So I guess they even pushed it even further, maybe. But that wasn't actually the thing I was too concerned about. It was more... But that'll be an interesting thing to bring up. Yeah, but the gap between them isn't so big. Yeah. On this one as well, when we're moving, any movement really blooms. Okay. Weird. Huh. Right. Either way. Also, actually, it doesn't even fix up my crit to actually be balanced. Let's put that away for now. Let's actually this like looking go in there. Let's go to character 3. Let's run a little bit with the dark zones are likely going to be dead for the coming few weeks. Or until the stretch goals are done. There are some bugginess where if you lose DZ XP, you also lose season XP. 1 second, I just want to turn on reanimate back here. So a lot of people are avoiding the DZs at the moment.
Entering safe area.
Because of the stretch goals. But there were also never, like...
Hi.
There's often some play in there. It also depends what level you are. Because if you're below 1000, there's bracketing nowadays. So you often also don't see many people below 1000 until you reach the 1000. But you can use that to farm. You can use that to farm up some exotic components and gear and stuff. So that might also be a thing, depending on. But yeah, in general, just now, on top of everything else, everybody's just, you know, farming other stuff. And also, yeah, if they're farming the other stuff, they're going to avoid the DZ for now. So there's also always that. Okay, so it's not the bracketing then. Everything over 1000 is the same bracket, but there are brackets nowadays between like 1 to 499 and then 500 to 999. Yeah. Let's grab Sharif. It's also likely this evening we won't make it too late. So I'll need to optimize this one too. Yeah, let's turn off reanimated because otherwise we'll keep global events, we'll turn off reanimated. Let's run this on the striker tech tank for just a minute. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna even do it like as the main weapon. Oh, that would tempest. And then we'll ACS stack. Also doing it this way. We'll take it there. We'll lose. That's fine. Just also to try it with the US striker. Oh, do you have a priority mission that's doable? Plaza. Let's go do Plaza. Mission is not set.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed.
Oh, is she?
You saw what they did to the castle.
$200 something? No, just below 200. It seems to be its limit, kind of.
God, I'm bored.
Suck on this!
Overdid it maybe a little bit.
Eyes on your flank. Find a better position.
Target in the open.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall. Damn it!
200 stacks isn't really working out here. That's always going to be the thing here, right? Chess talent. Yeah. So where could we put it? Is that maybe we run it on Umbra?
Come on, let's do this.
Because when there we can have the chest come from somewhere else. Or we can basically have the gear set chest. Looking that way as it spawns, so it spawned already over there. Could you jump down at some point? Fine, don't. Because the Blitter is going to work on longer fights, but not like generally. You kill her. Let's make the next wave spawn over there. Because if I keep looking over there, the other wave's also going to spawn over there.
There's no hiding from us.
What the?
Scanning. Operational train detained.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Hmm.
Have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Why? What could go right with a glass stick?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions.
Although Umbra, yeah, the RPM
Negative.
is going to go to
Subway's
waste.
compromised. Then find another way.
Because the other ones we have is I mean, yeah, maybe Heartbreaker then. We just give up the bonus. The AR bonus and stuff, and also I wouldn't ever really want to run Heartbreaker without the link laser point helping out.
Thought you could hide in here.
So maybe glass is the way. Working surprisingly well, actually, for what it is. It does on wood if fresh cocoa and that's too slow. That's cocoa is always like, it's not going to be weapon dependent on how it stacks. It's always going to be if you're in a group or not, if you're what you're doing. Because in missions and stuff, even solo, you can get it to stack. You can of course even like cheese it and pre-stack it. Because likely the actual answer is, in a lot of cases, cocoa.
We've spotted a mortar team with them. These are probably the fuckers.
But then you still, chest talent-wise, yeah, I mean, glass, actually. The other option is always striker as well.
Hostile forces incoming.
The issue with this one, though, is actually because it's kind of OP, it has the same kind of issue, at least for instance here, solo, that you would normally have with like Oreo back when it was OP. Was that you're killing way too fast, so you don't get to have too many stacks. And with turmoil, you can go. Although I would still like, even a half stack striker is generally more than most of the high-end setups.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level.
And for instance on striker, you can do this. ACS stack and then go to this. Because actually the stacking on this, if you're firing it at RPM, although that's not even like here because that's without striker, it's kind of a little over 1,000. I don't know where actually what the base on it was again, but it's basically that times 8. And it's not like, you know, you can't stack with FAMAs or something. The bigger issue I'm finding is, yeah, chest talents. Because Coco as well, you run kind of in the same issue. You don't want to use the Coco chest. And then for the Heartbreaker and Umbra, where you would want to use the chest, or could use the gear set chest, that doesn't work out. OD, where you also use the chest, like here it wouldn't make, because it would be going up against sadist weapons. It would still have the accuracy and optimal range on top, but it's just better. Just because you have access to better talents, the weapon.
The rest of that crap once you've cleared the
Gifts a little bit. Provision. No, I mean overdose in general is one of the topics. I was running it yesterday quite a bit with Coco, but then the backpack is definitely worth using on Coco. But I was running it with Memento just to have like the Memento bonuses. And it depends what you're doing with it. If you're doing activities and stuff, there just isn't enough kills. I was also running it with basically a shield and a drone, and then using this guy for my revives. I needed them. But when you're doing like missions and stuff like this, there is enough enemies that you get somewhat stacked up. But if you're just running open world activities and stuff, yeah. There's just too much time in between. Kind of liking this actually. Even though, yeah, I'm kind of not stacking up well. I think it's just killing too fast. It's just hitting too hard and killing too fast. Like the hit per pellet is way too high.
Exiting contaminated area.
And then, of course, always Hunter's Fury is an option. So, I was running it earlier with Hunter's Fury. It's like a better shotgun for it, but Hunter's Fury like is decent, but it's not like, you know, it's not in the same playground as Striker's Tipping Skill, Coco, even like Umbra or OD. Yeah, basically, yeah. But what I could do for some of these like longer fights is just get some stacks and then
Target down.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Suck on this.
No more contacts. Great.
Also, the thing with this always will be the clicking is
True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
not something everybody's going to be willing to do.
Survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop.
Kind of like running a
No one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure.
classic M1A or something in the past.
Priority objective available.
That's 532. I don't have it open. I guess I don't have it open. Oh, and hey there, Mercado Media. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. Hope you had a good stream. Let's get you a shout out there. And then also actually answer. Oh, Elizabeth. Helping in both chats actually. As I needed myself here. Rose, I haven't ever used this. It's made by Soap. But yeah, we can just look up 532. In the plus 20. Oh, is it oh, it's activity. Oh, that's 3-4 summit actually. Like that was a mission. But yeah, for instance here as well, we can look up DUA 760 or 676. 676. Yeah, let's go to DUA with this. Kind of faster moving mission. You know what, let's actually try it with Coco. But the tech tank Coco. And I'm actually, yeah, gonna stick glass in there. Just the whatever. Thing keeps looking weird. Yeah. Our landing 4681. That obliterate there doesn't matter anyway. And we'll go over here. We'll have modifier on, global event off. Not gonna take any directives either. Don't care about him. See how this feels. But yeah, I think in things in Mercado.
Guarding location nearby.
And yeah, welcome in readers. Yeah. Still have little memento stacks at least.
One decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
But it is kind of definitely is slow to get going.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, I'll sweep the area.
So I realize now with running the tech tank version, don't really want to run like drone or something here. Just kind of letting the drone sometimes get a hit in. Definitely helps a little bit with Kogostan. Free exotic components. Don't mind if I do.
Springing the trap. Take this.
Oh, you have grenades. I can also just get it through kills. Here I basically resign myself to just getting it through kills. Skip all the loots, all the crates. Just keep some stacks. Oh, you ran away now.
Shit! He's too close! Grenade!
The cargo, especially in group settings, is kind of good. Solo, it isn't great, definitely.
See that shot?
Perfect obliterate. A little bit. The thing is, so while strikers is per pellet, obliterate isn't. Obliterate is per shot. So 24 shots in, you get max tanks. Thing is, though, yeah, you get kind of, you know, at least along the way you have a few. Because even if you get 10% out of it, that's better than nothing. Because the normal thing I would generally go with shotguns was always intimidate. But intimidate, yeah. Because normally you wouldn't go long range with shotguns, but this thing can. Also, I need someone without a grenade, first of all, for that. His flashbangs. Secondly, if they don't have a grenade, they shoot more. And there's also then, yeah, you can kind of stack it at the range. Is also an option, but I basically always avoid that.
Circuit breaker detected.
I'm gonna stack a build at the range and I'd rather just not run it. See, he's grenading. We'll do speedrun stats threats there. As we
Grenade! No!
Because here as well, I'm not going above half stacks, but it's also not like we're, you know, not killing fast. So that's then also the thing. Why does this guy throw this many grenades? Because he definitely doesn't have that perk that like makes him throw extra grenades. This guy just... It's fascinated by his flashbangs.
Eat this! What the hell?
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said don't lie. I don't think until the boss fights that I'm gonna... Although maybe with Diesel's room. Oh, that could also be a thing where killing so fast I could just take a drone.
Got you now! Engaging hostiles! Unloading on them! Deploying frag!
That apparently worked out.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
He got blowed up.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
What else all about if I remember that the quick step exists. Been playing too much Div1. True son, man. Gee. Not block the door. Like a dumbass. Hey. Back down to 10. 10-ish stacks. You deal with that one.
Nailed the bastard! Shit! No!
I'm gonna get hit from the side.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Yeah, I'm just not getting above a third stacks here. Should give up the Artificer. Even with glass, the shield is actually still holding up weirdly.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
This stuff just isn't really hitting me.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
What I should try. I'm at the checkpoint anyway. If I die, I die.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
What the?
What a
Target eliminated.
head suck it is.
Grenade out.
I just didn't listen. Come close.
Tango down. Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to
Fine
secure the
enough.
supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
Let's actually see if we can grab another quick mission
settlement
and
will be able to
take
rest a
some
little
stacks
easier
into
now.
there. Thank you. That's title 402, American history. Let's go there quick. Not lose too many stacks and see how it feels over there. Let's actually run like this. So I'm getting more stacks this way, definitely.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Now my second agent, so there's some bugginess. Basically, the character that unlocks the last thing, the last scout, does the last HVT. They'll get access to the thing correctly, other characters won't. There are some workarounds because your account is eligible. It's just that that save point isn't there, but you basically need either like a second account yourself or somebody to help you. If you have maybe clan members or something to help you. What they can do, if they have access to it, you can just join them and do it with them. Once you do it once on heroic, it'll show up on the map for the other character as well. Or, well, not heroic, but just, you know, once you do it once, it'll show up correctly. But it's basically not unlocking it for all the characters, but just the character that's, even though all of them will be eligible, so. But basically you need somebody else to be there so you can load up on them.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again.
Or even if somebody else, for instance, doesn't have it, but they want to help out, what you could do is go there with your character, they join on you, you swap characters and join back up. So yeah, if you have a buddy that has access to it, they can, for instance, do that. They go there, and then you join on them. Then it'll work. It's basically just the fast travel to there is not getting set up correctly. So. Basically, if they have access to it,
The main holding area is downstairs. Get
have them go there on a character that has access to it, and then you join on them. with a character that doesn't, and then just you would still have to do it once first on, you know, below master to unlock it, to unlock master, and then you can do master. One is with me. So then he isn't eligible then, right? Is the likely cause. Because you should be eligible, but if he hasn't done his HVTs and stuff, then he won't be eligible. But then it would be weird that he lost his shotgun, because it likely means he never had his. Shotgun to be. When it locks it out, that means one, like a person in the group doesn't have correct access from it. One thing you could check is if he leaves and then you have access to it, that means that, yeah, it's on his end. If he leaves and it isn't, it might be something else, but I haven't seen it bug out in other ways. Yet. Big yet. Yeah, see what happens if you're there and then he leaves or they leave, and then see if it shows that you have access to it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Yeah. Try to parse. Yeah, no worries. That last sentence, like, if you could clarify a little bit. Right? But also, yeah, that, like, try. If you go there and doesn't show the mission, because the mission won't show up at all, like if you first mean that. But that's this different thing than being there and checking at the start mission. But if they have access to it, just, yeah, load up on them. Have them go there first and then join them there. Because I'm guessing more you mean like just starting not being there. Oh yeah, the fast travel one. Yeah. That's the bug in need. Hopefully they'll fix it soon too. Or at least there are workarounds, yeah. Not really going above 20 stacks, really.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
So we swap the character 2 in a sec, and then screw the light. Take the red cocoa.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Then we just matchmake with it and get a feel for it. Yeah, so you will only see it on basically your first agent, your whatever agent did the thing. But what you can do is he has access on that character, right? So what you could do, or if you have one that also has access, you basically load up on that one, especially if you have a buddy, then it's easy. You take a character there that does have the fast travel point, you fast travel there. And then either you join on him or they join on you. And then the person that went there swaps character. That will work. They basically, whoever is there stays there. And one person basically swaps character. And then the other can swap character too. You would need to, yeah, then unlock master again, of course.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both.
So that should work. That's also how I got it on this character
Sealed, the north exit should
to
be
pop up.
closer.
And then once you do it once you complete it once, it will also show up for that character. Because for instance, this character I did later, and they have access to it there. But this character had the same issue originally. In my case, yeah, I basically loaded up on the character that did have access. Somebody else helped me by
Target located. He's in cover.
going over there and just kind of keeping it alive. Although that it also unlocked, they could have just faster than that. But basically, you can join on somebody else that is already there, and then it works. That's the core of it.
It's right.
Let's insta-kill the boss. You know, there's basically a gap there in the thing. So
Sweet. I'm blinded.
did he flashbang himself? I think he flashbanged himself.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Another priority then. So actually unlock one on this character just so Anna shuts up. Well, actually, let's go do this open world one, seeing as we get a quick exotic out of it. Let's go do that one. So take us first agent to the mission, agent and swap agents. Yeah. Basically on the agent that you don't have access, you just swap to them. Or just, you know, if he has access to it, you just join him there. Just through the menus, basically. The only thing that's breaking is basically this fast travel isn't here. So just, if they're there already and you join them, then it's fine. How's a new shotgun? Slightly OB, but just it's gonna be one of the staples going forward, man. I wish they hadn't put it in with 35 on it. It's gonna be held back though always through the fact that you just have to click a lot. A lot of people will see this as a stash weapon, even though that like one of the strongest weapons available. Me personally, this is gonna be my go-to secondary, for instance, on Striker and stuff.
Vital signs critical. Detecting
So
additional
at least
hostile
obliterate Strikers, for instance. Just Strikers like ACS will still matter.
Careful! These guys are serious.
Take them
Sorry,
down
go-
one by one.
There, look!
It's running around. I just wanted that exotic real quick. What's 445? DCD. We'll leave this character with that one. We're not going to do DCD right now, but just at least something's picked in already. And then we'll have a deeper look at it. Likely Saturday.
Thanks for your business.
The interesting thing with it is just it's kind of lacking a good chess talent to go with it outside of glass, really.
Agent.
Because normally with shotguns, like I like intimidate with them, but then you know that's a because they're close range. This thing isn't per se close range, so. And then also they need to fix the when you go into cover, which will likely eventually be fixed. Rather than the way better looking one there. Let's keep that one. Because now when you go into cover, it's basically like inverse braced. When you go into cover, the accuracy side of it breaks. It just no longer has that accuracy. I'll just leave you on this. Yeah, let's go to character 2. Let's grab a Coco. Let's see if we can matchmake into a mission. Although it reanimated off, then depends on if we. Actually, let's turn back and reanimate. Here, I'm gonna forget in the future. Just gonna snack on some strawberries. They're still very.
Safe area.
It's the early crops. Somewhat greenish. Just gonna turn this back on, otherwise I'm gonna forget.
Automated external defibrillators detected.
Let's go to character 2. We'll take Coco there as well. But this character has a full red Coco. And we'll take that into group setting. We'll see if we can find the matchmate without reanimated on.
Safe area detected.
Also they're running this shit still. Yeah. Others will have that great 30 and everything. It's kind of that's peak performance.
You have received an invite to another
Or
agent's
a
group.
few points. Sure. Interesting that people are running without reanimated. Oh no, actually, oh this guy, oh yeah. Yeah, I should turn reanimated off on this character. I don't think so. Right?
Charge detected.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
So knowing that nowadays on the mission it doesn't show anymore. Once you go into missions, it used to show next to the like directives and stuff. If there was a global event there. So I just got a bunch of legendaries in. Bighorn is a decent weapon. It depends, yeah, how much you are okay with kind of aiming high, aiming for the heads. And depends also if you're like using it with reanimated right now, like everything works pretty powerfully. Yeah, I should be getting a bunch of cocoa stacks if everything goes right. Yeah. That's the thing with cocoa in groups, it just is so much better. I'm already, you know, a room and a half in, and I'm likely gonna be full stacked here. Yep. Oh, close. Like I'm in the 30s. But also 5 hours? That's actually excessive. But glad you still get it.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
I did the face. God, I was running the cocoa thing a second ago. But yeah, the in-cover thing is actually kind of annoying. More annoying than I thought it would be.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Million per pellet there.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I should watch out, I don't have a hive. It's doing the bugginess of hitting my own shoulder. Alright.
Just give up, agent!
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
My hive back for the boss fight.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I've seen multiple hostiles on the roof.
Can I actually drop my sand?
EMP jammers around the radio mast.
Yeah.
Wade.
I still need to open up some caches and grab that the extra 50.
Gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
But also, yeah, I'm not gonna open my caches still. The last few days. Just to also likely share some
charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
I'll give mine the 5% drop chances. A 1 in 20.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is
That's
active.
even still less than 5 hours, I think.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
Electromagnetic charge depleted. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking division! Keep him off me!
Was on purpose not going for the weak point or the head. Jesus, that was a lot of damage.
Serious trauma detected.
We've lost you on this, asshole. Think you can take me?
All right, the facility is ours.
A little
True
silly
Sons
on
is
its
like a
head.
powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast prepared and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Its sustain will still not ever really be super great, but I joined quite late as well. But it's fine. Even though GG.
You have
that sense. Oh well, we're talking the 5% was more for the. We thought that was
Nothing's going on
stack broken thing there. That was about the big horn earlier. So that's not a bad deal indeed. Because I still have my 50, and then likely next week also I'll grind a little bit. Actually, so you have in New York, right?
This is worse than my old job.
What's over an exotic item on top? Yeah, let's maybe go do this mission. Let's get the Wall Street. I haven't done Wall Street in forever. I wish they would include, man, if we had a weekly for New York and a weekly for Brooklyn. It'd be so cool. I guess with this thing, because I have to kind of be out of cover, I do want a shield. So let's maybe do it like this. Let's do what, yeah, basically what we had yesterday, but then less blue cores than what we had. On the other one. Go like this. And I don't have a sacrifice, so.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
Overdose works really well for that. Definitely on the damage end. Because it was already like, if you're going that route, what you can do is, what already existed was the 3-piece hotshot, and then Fox's Prayer, and then basically, you know, either the Habsburg pieces or the other one. That already had more damage.
hostile radio intercepted.
And then basically, yeah, you just take out the gloves and put overdose in. Generally, I'm not a big fan of like overdose is technically basically broken. Same for Shroud. Headhunting. That's why it's, for instance, also not showing up too much on the build collection. Because yeah, they never fixed Shroud, even though they acknowledged it in the BTS and post BTS for like, hey, there's this thing with it.
There's no damn way.
That's likely also because of how it's kind of set up. I'm gonna guess in the end. Because the way both that and the Shroud work is actually it's a debuff on the enemies, which is basically just, you know, and doesn't have an icon or anything, so it's invisible, so to say. Let's get all the loot here. Well, because it's working as a debuff in the same way that, you know, Hunter's Fury also kind of double dips. This double dips there. Not sure. Yeah, if you haven't tried that in basket, I'll try that too.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they
Yeah,
can't
that one's
send to Keener.
big one is basically also, yeah, gist again.
Supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the
At least
stockpile
for
now.
the because yeah, you can stick it on a bunch of stuff.
Hostiles drawing near.
Strikers, of course,
Hostiles approaching.
one of the obvious ones. Yeah, here kind of showing obliterates issues. I feel what they could have done, and that would have helped, for instance, for these stuffs. They should have never made perfect obliterate 24. They should have just made it like 20 seconds. And that would have worked well for this kind of stuff.
Hostiles incoming.
I'll kill you.
Hostiles incoming.
Come at. Sir?
Hostiles drawing near.
I mean, I gotta get it. I've murdered all your friends, but still have to come out. You took the job. That's why you shouldn't just grab jobs off the internet. I mean, that's kind of the point, right, with looter shooters. We grind to get the dopamine hits. Works out as well in, like, yeah, basically a lot of the red style builds. You can even run, for instance, on
They killed Duchess? What now? Asshole, sever!
Heartbreaker, and then because you as long as you're going against stuff that like doesn't need a pulse, like not Black Dusk or any of the normal factions that don't have a lot of mechanicals.
Hostile forces incoming.
Because you'll try to headshot with it a lot. Thing with it is especially that try to headshot consistently with it, and then
Tango down!
Hostiles nearby.
Not really going up in stacks much.
Regroup with the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time.
It was always funny when she said this in time trials.
You feel safe behind that shield?
I mean, yeah. Kinda. Game's been very kind with exotics. Don't mind if I do. Master. Exotic component. Yeah. Good. What did you even shoot? I have a different companion. This one's drunk. Even barely stacked. This thing is kind of performing really well. I'm not sure. No, I mean all of them are. All the bolt action magazine ones are pretty close to each other. If you have a preference, yeah, pick whatever in that set.
Target down.
Good ammo. Yeah, it's kind of what I go for too. I generally have the nemesis or the shroud on my back.
Rogue. Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Sure. Stick with this. See how this works. Not for me.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Defender drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
More stacks will be nice. You're a striker with a one banner.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Actually, I wanted all the kills here. Would have been nice. Get some stacks up. Accuracy, yeah, generally, yeah. And each of them has kind of a different value to it as well. Wins.
He's not getting up.
hell?
And then sway is stability. So generally what I do is actually I put one oh, I didn't hit that box? One stability, one accuracy. And then 2 accuracy if we have more mods. Having just one stability mod with like hot shots extra.
Nailed the bastard.
Well, actually you would be losing 1 accuracy, so or 1 weapon handling, so that shouldn't be enough of a difference.
Division's heading towards the exchange. Hold them off.
But that's enough to make basically any weapon without sway.
Unknown network detected.
And either impulsive bacon, I like the name.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luke, I totally missed that one. If I have a guide on skill mods, I'm gonna add that into the skill guide. I have a guide on skills, but I don't really discuss what mods you should pick in. That is an addition that is planned for that. But likely... that'll be likely in the... well, depends kind of what we get in the anniversary season. But I'm kind of planning on, yeah. Likely there won't be too much in the form of gear and stuff. Kind of what it feels like. If that's the case, yeah, I'm gonna work on a bunch of guides. And one of them is that.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
You are part of the Division's reign of terror. Where am I exactly?
Let's get them, boys.
Okay, am I?
Fuckers down. Ready. Oh no! Stop fucking around. I killed them already.
Might as well do sticky, buddy.
Power restored.
Mother! You dead yet?
Not that these are heavy, super heavy bosses or anything.
Minigun power restored.
Armor's busting.
Rogue agent deceased.
Agent, we need you to stabilize the financial district.
Oh shit. Wait, how did I not? Oh, I didn't do. Wait, how did we not piss off True Sons? Didn't I do a mission before this with True Sons? God damn it. Guess they were maybe completely empty and that mission wasn't enough to trigger. Because the thing is, I don't wanna lose any zones here.
Available, agent.
Let's go to the secret room here. And outside. Loot up everything. There's 2 boxes. Let's probably go to that retaliation then. I don't want to lose that zone, and then also if I try to capture those control points again, we're gonna trigger a retaliation. It's one of those like turns into a comedy of errors, because then we need to and clear out those 2 control points, and then also the resulting retaliation. So I might as well just do it now before they even take it over. That's idea. I just... Oh, are you doing that? Did you do that mission today because of that ARs on it? Because, yeah, that's not how one works. Because I remember one of the strongholds had ARs on it. But yeah, it's never from targeted loot. So it's gonna be, if it dropped an exotic, it'll get marked as targeted because it's the same targeted as that, but it could have been, yeah, any of the other ARs. And actually, if it's coming from that source, it's gonna always be a different AR. Because, yeah, the bighorn only comes from specific source, not from targeted source. Basically meaning that, yeah, the targeted doesn't matter. That doesn't add percentage to it. Let's also go to negotiator OD. Negotiate, I think. For that retaliation. I'll also just turn on reanimate again. Just quickly clean that up. Oh, you were doing summit, but okay, but that's also not the... Were you just boss farming? Because that's also not per se the intended the intended way. I mean, it's all fine, but nothing wrong with that, but or there you go, something else. What else do you have here? Sure, let's go rifle tech tank. Yeah, let's turn on the global events. Well, let's go do this retaliation. We'll just determine our way through it. Automated loading screens detected.
Entering safe area.
I wonder when they'll fix this that radio bug. Also, I wonder if they'll do the global events plus modifier thing in the future again. Definitely some modifiers plus some global events definitely can break stuff. Yeah. Oh, wow. No, yeah, that's... I wanted to change something, but I couldn't remember what. Let's go to the negotiator variant. Or the ninja. My brain is really gone. I'll just finish this and then around. No, it's a chameleon, yeah. I mean, yeah, you'll see a lot of...
You're in position.
Other exotics along the way. That's also not too bad. You get some extra components out of it. in there. Where are you guys coming up?
Sending some lads your way. Shit, we lost one.
Hostile control point detected.
Them down.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Up and go. Yeah, let's go celebrate this hotel.
Look at them. I'll make you my goddamn. Don't feel like that.
I'm taking a lot of fire here.
We're not, you are. Hello?
Now who do we have here? That little shield. It'll all be over soon. Time to make these fucking. You all know what to do. The easy one. Now try.
And I do know I've determined, but I still try to hit heads if I can. And then if I get myself into trouble, I'll use determined to get myself out.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, these kind of ranges,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
we just abuse the shit out of it. Oops, all LMGs, all helmets. How many helmets? Yes. Okay, run away. Thank you. They bravely run away. Hiding? Did you have to steal my kill?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Worst way for head hunting. Indeed. Yeah, I love the reload here as well. That's also why I do have the ninja bike version like this. I feel definitely has some value through that, because the Memento one definitely doesn't have. It has weapon handling, but not this much. I'm set to ARs. With shotguns instead. Oh, and he delivered. Only 630? Oh. Second room. Apparently forgot there was a first room there. Oh yeah, they go quick. How many do I have saved up here? 186. I'd rather usually keep it below 200. Because I'd rather just put it on stuff. I do try to always keep like 19 reserve just in case something interesting comes out. Now we want to do some grade 30 testing with. But sometimes they just drop a weapon, right? Like they go like hey, here's this event, and then also here's this weapon.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Kill or chill? Kill or chill? Chill.
Ah, shit, shit, shit!
No, there's just a chill squad. Don't worry, buddy. It's all good. Do tank them for me, though.
Take that! More of them coming!
I'm gonna do more damage to my ally here by being the person putting him in the cloud. I really don't get it. You would think this guy's AI. You would think he would love it in the cloud. Doesn't all AI live in the cloud? We've recently been told all AI lives in clouds, so this guy just doesn't like these clouds. It would just reback. You know what? I feel bad for him. We'll pick him up. As long as a 4. Good accuracy. Generally, I put 1 on each of them. Basically, 1 stability to make it swayless. It depends also, yeah, how much weapon handling you have, because yeah, if you're going with overdogs, I would still think it's swayless. I mean, it's basically easy check. You just point it at a wall. Like, for instance, here as well. On this, I have no sway at all, just because I have shit ton of weapon handling on the build. But basically, I would definitely... The thing I go more for is, yeah, stability mods until no sway. That used to be different per guns and stuff, but nowadays, I feel likely even with the overdogs variant, I haven't per se tried it with the SR. SR1 and stuff, but...
There goes one. Take her down.
You know, we'll deal with this wave. And also grab the key chest.
Hostile control point
Close to max without being maxed. Oh, it's different per gun, but no. Like, stability is just an additive stat to it. So what you get is, you know, at 100 accuracy, for instance, is much more of a thing with, for instance, yeah, the shotguns. The kind of cone of fire at 100% accuracy kind of is halved, effectively. So the radius that it fires in is halved. And then stability is kind of the same. It has a base stat, and then that base stat kind of gets halved at that point. Or, well, the recoil of it. The vertical recoil also only. For, like, recoil, and then, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how it works for the sway end of things. Never really, like... Because also it's not per se worth knowing. It would just be, you know... But basically, stick a stability, like, go without a stability mod. Likely, with most... Because even with Hotshot, without stability mods, even Act 308 and stuff, still have a tiny bit of sway where they just sway just a tiny bit. Yeah, stick a stability mod on it and let's see if it's like swayless.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's weird that with the other one, they've disabled the very far spawn, but not with this one. Because here, the deep spawn still sometimes happens. That other control point always spawns just... That doesn't have the eastern spawn in Celebration or down, but this one still does. No. I mean, also, the thing between them is pretty easy swap. Right. It's a headshot, boxes, or you put in thermal. Some people like thermal there as well. Although, thermal, I feel, is like way too cheesy. And that's beyond what I find okay, but I'm not gonna speak for others. Oops, all rushers? No. Last control point. Let's already start grabbing everything. Get off that minigun. Quake. I was always more of a Doom guy. Actually, that's not true. I liked Quake a lot. I was so insulted into him, his head exploded. Actually, you know what? Unreal for the win. With ODA gloves, you can get them through targeted loot. So they are actually nowadays in targeted gloves since the start of this season. But you can also get the blueprint for them through retaliation. And that's likely as well then the best way to do it, because while you're doing retaliation, you can set your own targeted. And then if you do hyena retaliations especially, you just set your target to gloves. If you get the gloves to drop, if you just get lucky and get them from target loot, then you have them. And then if you don't get lucky, if you do enough hyena retaliations, eventually you'll have them. Because those solo retaliations here with reanimated and the global modifier on, like, it's not too hard. You should be able to do heroic ones pretty easily. But yeah, in general, retaliations can be, you do need to complete them. So it is a completion reward. But getting to that point can take sometimes a while. Because otherwise, yeah, any targeted loot gloves. So you can go Canta, for instance. Sniper. I mean, yeah, there's also a good reason why there's a bunch of... There's one of the other ones you can go for as well nowadays, like...
area detected.
That one. Because this as well, you could actually go Fox's Prayer here, or not Fox, Overdog's here. Because thing is though, with this, yeah, the weapon handling is on the 3-piece. So you do lose a bunch of weapon handling alongside of the headshot. Which has always been weird to me that Hotshot also like had the weapon damage and the weapon handling on that second piece. Because that just always seemed like a loaded to me. Oh, was that? Oh, with the mission thing? Okay, yeah. I just had to scroll up for a second. But yeah, you're welcome, Jim. And I'm glad it worked out. And to do that as well for these two characters of mine. Well, this one and another one. This one has that same issue. They need to, even though I have the man and then. But yeah, you can work around it by either somebody having that mission and you just join on them, and then completing it on
Good to be seeing you.
On below master, basically. Then it pops up on the map after. You would always need like somebody to help out with that though, but there's no like solo way around it. Oh yeah, we're gonna also run that around there because I need I need some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day for me. So let's get some good sleep. Yeah. No, indeed. To go to legacy to get them. Oh no, they were overdogs. So for some items, it is tied to. I'll link actually to the targeted loot thingies guides. So some items are tied to. And I'll pop up a link in a sec. Is this the right way? So there's a link to this guide. This basically has I should actually update the picture of Sheriff because it still has the old picture. You know what? While we're here. And we have it in our inventory anyway. Although I need to be just a full red build. I need to actually redo these and just get all of the them from expertise. So I think that looks better. But when I started this guide, expertise, well, I should know expertise existed at that point. But I wasn't using it in that way. Yeah, let's just get the actual look of the sheriff. Nope. Yeah. Got to do that. Although it was just the image, like in the PTS, it was still I took that one from the PTS. Oh, actually, that didn't pop up. Why didn't that pop up? The link on the YouTube site. Maybe there was a space bar or something. There we go. But yeah, that guide can help with knowing what comes from where. But the overdogs, for instance, which is in the gear one, overdogs is just general pool. There are some other items like, yeah, Tinkerer. Even, for instance, now Beacon still. Although Beacon is now available, of course, from, or has been from events and stuff. So. But generally, the items that go to the climax mission are tied to that climax mission, but not the season pass items. Yeah, let me get show fully. And also, let's put away this sheriff before I forget. At some point now, they need to make just an shotgun. It should be named just so you can have both, but then you can have sheriff and deputy. Anyways, Cobra. Yes, sure. That mission doesn't have much tall cover as well. That'll get in the way. But as a sheriff, also kind of you need to think content with tall cover, because that one, yeah, it's mostly you just take cover. You have to take cover. No, with the climax mission this season. Ivan. Oh yeah, just around the shit. Yeah, let's go find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. As we'll go raiding. We'll go and raid. Are these guys gonna? Where are they? Yeah, not sure how much longer they all go. Let's go with let's just go a little each. He's doing a little gaming. And yeah, no surprise, they're in dark hours. We'll go right over there. And then yeah, tomorrow I won't be around. Same for Sunday. I'll be working both of those days. So I'll be missing, but I'll be around on Saturday. Saturday, definitely want to spend, yeah. Thing is, I also going to want to work on Sheriff shit, man. Maybe we'll leave Sheriff just for next week. I'll likely tomorrow actually make an intro and outro for that other parts of the Sand Guide that I've already recorded, and just put that up as a video by itself, because there hasn't been anything on the channel for a little bit, just because also, yeah, it's been busy, and also I've been wanting to play both Div 1 and 2, and that's taking up a lot of time. Saturday, yeah, likely will jump a lot into Div 1, because I want to gear up that character. I want to get like the full list of commendations. Hopefully we can get that in. And yeah, maybe even set a tier 3 score, hourly score, all of those kind of things. And then maybe Monday we'll jump back into Div 2 for getting some reanimated in, getting some more stars. And also, yeah, looking at the Sheriff fully. I'm gonna fine with like waiting a week with it. But if you haven't for me though, let's start that raid. We'll go and join a little huge in dark hours. So Sharkburgers, I haven't opened the cache yet. I generally don't open them until like the last few days. If I open them now, I have a tendency of going like just one more. What I do instead is I stack them all up and then open them all together. Also likely we'll open them up together with like people that may need some of the items, because also I have no use for any of the, like outside of Stack Broker, I have no use for anything else. So we might do some sharing, caring through sharing, sharing to Karen. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Let's go join Lil Huge. I'll be back not tomorrow, but yeah, Saturday, and hope to catch you all then. And as always, have a good night.